Okay. There we go. Oh, I forgot to start the music. We're trying a different playlist today because YouTube didn't like my last playlist. Um, Apparently, Lo-Fi Fruits was not it. But y'all should be able to hear me better now. Um, in theory, fixed up my microphone. What's up, Devoro? Good to see you too, bud. Um, if the music gets distracting or whatever, let me know, I guess, and I'll switch it up. But um, if you saw the title, we're doing non-human characters today. Um, had some real life stuff happen. Um, so I can't get into any super long-term projects right now, but we're going to we're going to do like small little projects, just sort of here and there, again, so I can stay more consistent, but also so they're quick and easy. So yeah, we're gonna do, or at least the plan is, who knows what's gonna happen, but the plan is to do little robots, and my goal is to make them super cute. Good things, it'll be good in retrospect, but it's really stressful right now. I'll put it that way. um, you're more than welcome to reach out to me on Discord, if you want the details, but we'll see. But life is lifing right now, and it'll be good in the future. Stressful right now. I appreciate that. I try to stay positive. And we're on a late night stream. We can't be all depresso right now. It's 1 in the morning for me right now. Like, we can't be depressed right now. Regardless, let us get into it. See what we can do. So I do actually have tiny non-humans. Yes, I do. I have Pinterest up on the other screen. I literally just pulled up. Oh well, I pulled up cute robot, and there's a bunch of stuff here. Can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of... Hello? Oh, I think Pinterest died. There it goes. There's a bunch of really interesting things. Like, I would say this is cute. Like, this is adorable. You know what I mean? That cat robot's pretty cute. Oh, especially because it's a reference. That's amazing. But I don't really have a directive. Something that I see a lot is where they don't actually have like a face per se. They actually have like a screen. So that's probably what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do it with shape keys, I think. So this will be game ready. I don't know how we're gonna do the glass, but yeah, we'll figure that out. There's a few things that I'm sort of just winging, and that's most of this. But it'll be fun. A fun exploration, if absolutely nothing else. And I switched up my OBS settings, so if something messes up midstream, sorry. Anyway, let us get into it. We can... I feel like I need to start with a cube, just so everything will make sense. We'll go ahead... Actually, we'll apply 2nd level subdivision. Go ahead and fully apply that, so it's actually part of the mesh. and then apply another subdivision so we can get that smoothness without too much of a crazy performance hit. I'll go ahead and make sure these are all actually circles still. And I will cut this in half and apply a mirror modifier. I just need them to be, like I said, circles. That's not what I wanted. Vertices. I really need to get, like, hotkeys shown. I don't know how people do that. I know there's, like, a plugin, but all the plugins that I found are paid for. So, yeah, I'm good. I might just, like, make something, because Blender is made in Python, and I just so happen to know Python quite well. I feel like we could probably make this entire, like, plate a face, yeah? I'll make that smaller, make sure it's... oh. I'm sure it's still a circle. Ooh. Actually, we could just bridge these, no? We can. Okay, lovely. Select these edges again. Tighten them up. Should probably make them sharp as well. Okay. I'm kind of liking this. That's good. Okay, I actually really like that. I feel like he... there we go. So this face plate here we'll keep as a separate object, although it seems to be not cooperating. Hide everything else. Once again, make it a circle. Oh, it is a circle. We might have to... actually, we're gonna leave it connected, and then we'll separate it later. What? Should we do like a little, not a spider, but like make him have like a bunch of legs? Or should we do like a really topsy-turvy biped? I'm good with either. I feel like we should give him a bunch of legs. Or maybe just two. You know what? Let's not worry about that. Let's give him some ears. That's something that I do for sure want. Just make little guys here. Hell yeah. You are apparently one of many. I'm more than happy to provide. I love teaching 3D. That should be good. And then do we want... I feel like we want little... like... I guess flaps? Yeah. Use this. I forgot to turn off that. And then maybe we make this a little bit more, I guess, structurally sound. There we go. Now these are separate objects. And I'm not gonna get super fancy with it. I'm just gonna have them rotate, you know, something like that. Nothing too crazy. So we can keep it pretty simple. Let me shore up these edges first. Actually, that's gonna make it a cube. Unless I then extend it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think these are inside out. Yep. Alt in, flip. Cool. Now they are the right direction. Oh, those are very large. There's a lot of faces in here already. Hello? Why can't I? Okay. Cool, I guess. Really no idea what was going on there. Just make these pretty thin. And then we will sharpen these edges. Let me also make this a separate object so we can edit it a little bit easier. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to mark sharp, come into here, mark sharp. And then we can unshore these. That's better. And bro, just have little flaps. Nothing super crazy. Maybe we could put something in here that will like show some sort of emotion or something, or I guess amplify the emotion that he is showing. I can get behind that. I think we should give him 4 legs. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're once again going to go ahead and separate these out. That's too much. Cool. And we can just line these back up. There we go. That'll give us a little bit more, I guess, freedom to rig as we please. I mean, we could just pull them, like, entirely in. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do, actually. Just to make it a little bit easier on us later. And then we will go ahead and separate these. Cool. Now we will extrude individual faces and sort of just get these to the right length. I think that should be good. I do kind of want him to sort of sit back on these legs, sort of thing. So I think that should be okay. Probably a little bit too thick. Ah, there we go. We'll just make these look like they're a sort of jelly connection. But I think that's cool. Or at least more interesting than them not, I guess. Those are quite stumpy. We will say that's part of his charm. Whoops. Maybe we do it. No. No, we keep them chunky. And then just make these less so. I think that'll be okay. I feel like he needs a backpack. puts like a little dangly bit on it. Let's do that. Go to here, actually. We can extend it off this, now that I say that. What's up, Rare? Sure. Here we go. Bro's just a little dude. And make sure these are actually square. There we go. Just a little pack. And then we will go ahead. Nah, it needs a shelf. I like that. Heck yeah. I hope I was of assistance in some way. I am very glad. I mean, if you would like to share it, by all means, you can post it in the Discord. We'll do the rest of... We'll do a bunch of details on this, and then we'll keep all of those, oh my gosh, I'm blanking. We'll keep those textures. Just to keep it, a little bit more friendly. What is this song? Oh, the song is kind of insane. Also, if you do, please let me know, because I have notifications off in Discord. I think I could get away with that. I think it's thin enough. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Scale everything except for Z. Let me make this super thin. Not that thin. That thin. I could definitely get away with that. Nope. Delete. Faces. And then we'll go ahead and cut this up quite a bit so we can make it bounce around a little bit. Do we Shade smooth. There we go. Now it looks like a cylinder, even though it's very much not. Do we put something on top? Or do we leave it like that? I feel like we put something on top. Get this lined up here. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. There we go. I think that's great. I think we can have bro like bounce around a little bit. Let's go ahead and convert this to a mesh. Let's also... Is that too many? Let's see. Convert to mesh. That's far too many. But I think we can just clean it up from here. Okay. I do want these to be fairly high res, and I'm not too worried about performance, because if we look, yeah, this in its entirety is about 4,000 vertices, which I think I'm actually covering it. If you turn them on, right down here by my face. Oh. We have all the information, and right here, you can see that it says the Triss, which again, not sure if you can read that. It is pretty small, but that is more than reasonable. I need to get back into place. There we go. More than reasonable, especially because we still need to clean it up a little bit. There we go. Should be alright. We'll go ahead and make these a little bit higher res too. I say a little bit, I squared its complexity, but that's okay. And then this, I can definitely get rid of a lot. Not like too many, but a lot for sure. Let me hide these. And then we'll just make these triangles because it shouldn't matter now. And then scale these flat. Why? Interesting. Okay. Anyways, we will scale these flat. What? Oh, whoops. Scale these flat. There we go. And these I could just slide up. I'm not like terribly worried about it. I just want it to look a little bit better. Oh, and we are gonna cut this in half again. Cool, I guess. Go ahead and separate this. There we go. That's what we were trying to do earlier. And then we're actually going to... I'm gonna separate this. Duplicate this. Rejoin it. And then join these back. Then we're going to take these and then just drag them straight back. Uh-oh. Now what that's going to do is it's going to put a little shell inside that matches the shell on the outside. And then we can just put some sort of glass material or some sort of shiny material over this. Which will be actually pretty simple. These don't have insides. Just realized that. Actually, we can take this, duplicate it, join it to that. Whoops. convert to mesh, then join it. Then take those, combine them, delete the faces. Then, nope, not Alton. Bring them back. Again, not gonna get super fancy with this, just going to make it look entertaining. I need Mark Sharp. There we go. So now the ears have like a little canal that they sort of sit in. I think that's A-okay. And then we can just take... We'll mess with that later. Can you draw about dragon from China? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I guess I can turn on chat. I did forget about that. I'm actually gonna drop y'all here. Just to sort of fill in the space. Anyways. Do you think this is like too high res? Whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. We'll go ahead and reset the vectors. And then smooth the vectors. Ah, I forgot to make these sharp. Reset vectors. Smooth vectors. We're just keeping them at default is fine. Yeah. I think we're just gonna keep them at default. Did I? Yeah, that's fine. I think Little Bro's like good to go. Okay. Here's a question. Do we make a physical face, or do we run it with textures? Either way, it'll be fine. I think we run it with textures. And low-key, if that's the case... If that's the case, then we're just going to take this back. Oh, this is all one mesh again, isn't it? And then we'll combine these again. We will keep these separate though. Yeah, those should be okay. And then he'll just have little tiny stumpy legs. Okay, let's rig this then. And if we're doing that, we should have him above 0. Already in his sort of idle positioning, if you will. That should be okay. I like it. He is quite cute. Anyway, let's get to rigging. I'm not gonna do anything super fancy, but I am going to make these pretty well usable. Bone, apes, circle. Cube. We'll just say box. Display as fire. I think that we should also have a No. We'll just keep it with these. Color good. Disappear. This will be... Viewport display. Custom object. Circle. There we go. There's a sort of base that'll rotate around. Okay, and then let me also put these in front. I don't know which one is which, so we're just going to scale all of them. 5 should work. Then we're going to extend this. We'll keep that. Yeah, we'll keep that connected. Then we need one that comes off of this, yeah. Right? Cool, yeah. Wait, no. No, we want this bone to be parented to bone 2. So when we go into pause mode, remove this, these also move. Because these will be the bones for the legs. I'm not terribly worried. Bro, what are these crazy songs? They're kind of a vibe, though. Keep that on the outside. Get that lined up with the leg. We'll extend this the rest of the way. So that he has some articulation. And then we're actually going to go ahead and make some point bones, if you will. No? Hello. Okay, whatever. Perfect. So we'll just duplicate these and mirror them. No. There we go. Mirror them over the Y. And then move these into position. That should be good. Although I do think we're actually going to have these come out to the side rather than from the front. Just because I think that's where the articulation is going to come from, I guess. We'll point these directly down. Cool, that should be correct. This is not mirrored. Okay. Select. That loop should be good. Cursor to selected. Come back into here. Add a new bone. I'll scale that right up to the top. And then subdivide it. Cool. Now I need this to be parented to this. I should probably name these two. Hold on. This is... We'll just call that core. Wire. Fire. This should auto name. Yep. Okay. Front. Top. Front. Bottom. IK. Dot. Front. Oh. Front. Dot. Target. IK. Dot. Back. Dot. Target. IK. Front. Dot. Bend. IK. Dot. Back. Dot. Bend. Back. Top. Back. Bottom. Cool. And then we can just auto name. Then take this whole thing and symmetrize. Then we can go into pose mode and make all of these look a little different. Actually, we should have these, or this, as the circle too. And then just move it up a little bit. I think that's a reasonable bend, yeah. Oh, I forgot to unparent these. This one, this one, this one. Separate. Cool. Yes, that's what we want. I'm not terribly worried about those. Okay, let's get IK set up, and let's actually see if I remember how to. Is it just Spline IK? Oh no, it's IK. Target the foot. The pull target. Of course, this is rotated wrong. Is it? No. That's not perfect, but good enough to animate, I think. Inverse kinematics, armature, to the back target, pull target, armature, to here, chain links, nope, chain links of 2. And that one's actually right. Cool. I really should have saved that for later, but, you know, that's fine. Inverse kinematics. Target. Is this? Pull target is this. Say chain length of 2. Cool. Inverse kinematics. This is so repetitive. I really should have saved the mirror. It's fine. It's okay. I think that's actually, like, such a good bend, too. I feel like I should have a second route. I'm now seeing the nuance in a second route. These basically do the same thing. Actually, wait. I could just... Nope. You can just disconnect it. Cool. But I don't actually want to do that. I just don't want it connected. Right? Okay. So now I need to connect all of these to the center root. Keep offset. That moves the whole thing. This just moves the body. Cool. Okay. Cool. That's amazing. then I can just use this. I think I can actually... That's so cool. By the way, if y'all don't have the Wiggle 2 add-on, you should absolutely have the Wiggle 2 add-on. Makes stuff like that so much easier. Although, I think we're actually gonna keep this, like, sort of, in-game. Like, we're actually gonna simulate it in-game. Show... Not too terribly worried about that. As long as everything works. I don't really care about anything else after that. Let me also... Forgot to turn off deform for all of these. I still didn't record. I forgot to be recording this whole time. Well. Oh, I need bones for his ears, too. I completely blanked. Should be enough. Not connected. Cool. And we're also going to take these. Actually, we could make these boxes. .25 is right. Or, alright, I should say, I guess. 0.25. Wireframe. Box. 0.25. Wireframe. Cool. Solid enough rig. Just make sure these are all meshes. Cool. Why is it inside out now? We should probably do empty groups. And then we'll just go back through and... Actually, we could add them in edit mode. This is core. This is ear left. This is ear right. This is... We should probably staple this, or put this on the core so this part doesn't move. And then, oh my, wait, that was so perfect. I'm so good at this. Then we'll just get rid of these. And that will be wire. Wire 1. Wire 2. And we'll have to do a little... Wire 3. Oh, well I guess this is also wire 3, huh? Okay. And the legs... I should mirror that. We'll go ahead and actually weight paint these. Back bottom. Why? Why?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on
Everything else is totally fine. Why is the...
through the wastelands, through the highways,
Oh!
shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Is it just not... Hold on. Let me just take this. That would be... front bottom left. I don't know. It's the wrong one. Wait. What? Oh, the armature modifier got removed. I didn't mirror that, did I? That's okay. We might have to put these back on the body, and I honestly don't want to. Or we just wait, he's not. Hold on. Generate mirror. Bisect. Yep. Okay. Anyways. Oh, I guess I have to do it again, huh? Oh, no. There we go. Let's see if that's any better. It should be. Okay, yeah. That is... oh. That's very close to what we want. Which, to be honest, it's probably not ever actually going to move that much. Except for maybe the back. I might move that much. Yeah, it might move that much. Wait, why is this side working, but this side is not? I don't know. I think that's the solution to that, though. It's gonna look a little bit odd, I guess, but realistically, it should be okay. Yeah. I like that. I liked it a lot. What's up, Adriano? Hello, thank you. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. You son of a fish! What's up? Wait, is that what Adria is short for? I have never known that. Fair enough. Well, welcome to the stream. We're making cute robots. If you know, couldn't tell. Getting the rigging and all that set up at the moment. Wait, I need to see this move. I need to see this thing go. Let me reset everything, and then we'll just set up little markers here and there. And then we'll just go to, let's say 100. I need bro to wiggle faster. Okay, okay. Wait, I need him to go back one more time though. Let me just hide the armature. Okay, that's kind of amazing. I kind of love that. Okay. Uh, okay. Cool.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back
What?
to you.
Oh.
Say it like that. If I hate you, then I'm someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Okay, then we'll just add a tiny bit of wiggle on those.
You like a sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
That's fair. I mean, you are actually surprisingly good at PvP. You're kind of scary on mobile, which is wild.
You like a get my fill.
You got a PC? Hell yeah. Welcome to the Java gang. Jeez, brother. I mean, hey, you're crushing it. Love to see it, Doug. Love to see it. I think we should get some textures on low, bro. Gonna let Eevee compile. Hope it doesn't kill the stream. I just realized chat is really big. I'm just gonna condense it a tiny bit. There we go. Cool. PC didn't die. And stream didn't die. Let's go. If it has to compile again, I'm going to be very sad. Okay. It does not. Okay. And none of these... I don't think any of these are default, so they shouldn't have anything on them. Let me go ahead and hide the armature. And I'm actually... Normally I just put, like, one material over the entire thing. But I'm actually going to keep them separate, so when we're in-game sort of thing, we can customize them. Because I think that'll be pretty cool. I probably should have done that all at once. Hold on. Oh. Alright. Ba-doop. And how many textures do we need here? Should we have one for the backpack? I feel like we shouldn't. I might actually... No. We'll just have a base, and then... Oh. Have this a different texture. And then this one, we'll just have a single texture. This one will have 2. And then this entire thing will be the second texture. Okay, so for this, we need just a base. We'll just call this body. And we'll keep it white, and then we'll do the green, which should be black and shiny. And then we'll do like a proper texture over that later. Then this should have the body material. This should also have the body material, and then this one will be rubber, which will also be black. I feel like we should also have little like accent lines. I'll There we go. I'll make this the accent, and I'll make this, let's see, blue. I like that. I actually really like that. Okay. We'll do the same thing on the little feetsies. We'll just do it on the first smaller one. Should also rearrange these a little bit. Accent, assign. Okay. Oh, well, I guess we can just kind of use this. Okay. Kind of like that. And then around the top here, we'll have another accent. Yeah. That's gonna come through, though. I might do... Nah, it'll be okay. Then on these, we're going to have this bottom be the accent color, as well as the actual bottoms. Solid. I think Little Bro is quite cute. I have literally no idea what I just did. Oh, I muted the collection. Whoops. I actually don't think these are... necessary, I guess. I mean, these will be up most of the time anyway. Okay, solid. I like that. I think I'm actually going to make the inside of this maybe the accent? Okay, wait, no, I really like that. Okay, okay. And then the very inside, do they make this the accent too? Okay, yeah. That's solid. And then maybe we put an offset stripe on here. I like that. Can y'all tell that I'm just like freehanding this? Is it obvious? Actually gonna get rid of that. Cool. Bro is simple enough. I think from like here. From here, it's solid. Actually, I could probably simplify it even more, and it would not affect the actual quality too much with the textures. What do I need to... I need to get rid of these. Yeah, from here you literally will not be able to tell. You will be able to tell that this is shifted though, which is certainly annoying. I feel like I remember like every single YouTube video, like ever, having this song to it. And you know what? My YouTube video is gonna have this song to it too. Because why not? Wait, bro is actually like super cute. Okay, I really like this. I like this a lot. I think even like without the face, it's solid. And then we could also take the color and make it literally whatever. Should make it red. Because, you know, this is my stream after all. This is probably what my dog would look like, I guess. This has to be a dog, right? Like, that... Actually, low-key, we could make this a dog, and then we'll do, like, a cat next, and we'll do, like, a bird. Just, like, in essence. You know what I mean? I think that would actually be, like, super solid. And I think I'm actually going to... I think I'm actually going to do mesh. Face? No. I should do texture. I don't really have a good way to do textures. I guess I could... Wait, I have Occupaint, don't I? I do. Then, what do we do? Do we make it like a proper screen? I guess we could make it a proper screen. Hello? Did Blender crash? What is happening? Why is it not... Oh. I guess I have to... Yeah. I feel like... we could... Hold on. There we go. Let's try 512. So let me go into texture paint. Okay. Is there... There doesn't seem to be. Do I just keep it? Is there not a, don't even know what that did. I'm... Hello? I feel like that's not... I feel like that's not copyright friendly. I'm gonna be so very real with you. Do I keep them tight? Oh, I do not keep them tight. Do I just make them bigger? I think I make them bigger. We'll just go about. Okay, wait, that's so adorable. Oh, it's so cute. But I kind of want these to move, too. I think I do it with mesh. I think that's just the consensus from this. I'll just do it with mesh. So that means we need... Let's go ahead and rotate this 90, get it about the right size. And this is mostly so I can actually use shape keys. Hey, it is working. Why can't I scale this? Hello? Bad. Okay. Guess I should do it. Over here, mirror. Hello?
No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me.
Okay, we're just going to ignore that, I guess. Make a new one.
forgive, can't forget myself. The piece that I'm missing, it kills me inside. I need help, oh please give me back. This one pub, this one third, I'm sorry I lost it. No, I let my weapons fall. I'm drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to love.
Okay, now we're gonna shut up. Tape keys. We're not gonna do anything like super fancy. We're just going to also get out of textured mode. Individual origins. Alright, anyways. I'm not sure how this got messed up, but whatever. Solid. It needs to move back a little bit. That's okay. How the hell? Okay, whatever. I'm just going to mirror this and call it good. Wait, why? That's probably why. Something very much seems to be messed up. That's fine. Whatever. Is what it is. Back to this. Be sad. How do we do sad? We should, oh, take these down for sure.
There was a time when you had me falling to the ground, like a king without a crown. Whoa. Why you make it hard? Don't let me down. You might as well be lost, but I'm found. I'm waiting for your love. You just keep me hanging on.
Whoops. Actually, let's just okay. Oh, hey, people. I just realized I haven't been talking in, like, so long. Whoops. Sorry, guys. What? I think Lil Bro's coming along. Then we'll just parent him here. Then we will assign everything with the core. There we go. I guess I could animate him a little bit. We'll give a little bit more room in here. I just now realized his feet don't actually touch the ground.
I've been looking for a place that I'd rather be. I've been searching for my own destiny. I raise my gun to the sky and scream out loud. This is my life, this is my hope, this is what I stand for. Now is the time to let it all out. We are the young ones that fight for survival. We will watch you like an eye of a fire.
I forgot to apply it. I don't even... Hold on.
And scream out loud. This is my life, this is my hope, this is what I stand for. Now is the time to let it all out. We are the young ones that fight for survival. We will watch you like an eye of a fighter. We are the young ones
Bro, what? Is everything gonna work with me now? I don't actually know how this thing works, but we're gonna find out.
Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm
I think that's actually surprisingly close. Press the reversed. There we go.
Till the quiet and the echoes became colder. And I never really knew that it was over. Till the quiet and the echoes became colder.
I really like this. I like where this is going. I'm actually like quite surprised that I like it so much. I didn't think that I would, but like, Little Bro is adorable. I think I could probably push that. We'll do block. Wait. D shouldn't be here.
It's yours to leave, but it won't keep me from this heart. And I'll try to carry on again. But I never really knew that it was over.
Oh. It would also help if I'm hitting the right button. Wait, does this need to be longer then? I think I might actually need to like double this, which is interesting. Not end of the world. Try to make make this 16 then. And then get rid of that one. No, rid of that one. Oh, wait. Something is definitely very odd. And I am confused. I see. Or maybe I don't. Oh, wait, I'm vastly overcomplicating this.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I
There we go. Anyways.
Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When
Yeah, I was just vastly overcomplicating that.
we got history. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain.
How long have we been on? 2.5 hours?
Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain.
Well, let's get...
All the pain.
get a solid idle animation.
My love it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah.
Which should be pretty simple. We'll just give him a little bounce. But that's too much of a bounce. Should also have him lean down slightly. Actually, we need to take the X rotation and just slide it over. I'm gonna take this. Cool. There we go. Bro's just grooving out a little bit.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards,
I like it. I need to hold on. I need to my gosh, if I could. I need to mute this real quick. Bro's just here. I don't know if I can spell it right. Actually, I need to.
close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works
Cool.
backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember.
Cool. Actually, let me go ahead and pop out And the eyes don't have keyframes. Plane shouldn't have keyframes. Whoops. Cool. Actually, let me go ahead and just generally do that. Clean up our project a little bit. Okay. Now we have idle animation, we have walk animation. I think I also want to add a little delay. Yeah, I feel like I also want to add a little wiggle, I guess, to the ears. Just ever so slight. I forget to turn on. Actually, I should do it here too. X. Needs a little bit more. Cool. Then we need to snapshot, delete. There we go. Now bro's just chilling. And then we need to add a little bit into the walk cycle as well. So on the actual balls, they need to be down. Then we'll move them back up. Nope. Yep. Although I do think they come down a little bit much.
We fell out of love like shooting stars, came crashing down, and we're building back up again now.
Chat. No shot. There we go. Now Rose ears are flapping. Not like terribly much, but you know. I like it. Okay, cool. I feel like we need a few more like nuanced animations. We should get like a portfolio, I guess, of them. We should just do like a little jump. I think a little jump is in order. Wait, that's like actually kind of I love this. This is great. Wait, hold on.
A man who on every occasion has given the best that he has.
Okay, cool. We can combine them. Okay. That's interesting. Because I don't have keyframes on the feet. So they'll keep doing their thing. even when he jumps. Even if it's like offset. Yeah, okay, cool. That's interesting. I don't think we're gonna do anything with that. The general plan for these guys is to just like have them in a room. And yeah, that that's the general plan. Just to have them in a room. So I'm not too terribly worried about, I guess, proper locomotion. I feel like we need a shake animation now. We definitely need a shake animation. I probably should have done the idle animation first. But, like, we have it now, so. Actually, I'm going to duplicate this. And we'll just call this shake. So that we have all of the keyframes. And then during this, we'll just have him just like lean into a really hard shake. Wait, how does that look with... Cool. Let's go ahead and just drop these, like, directly in. Cool. I like that. I like it a lot. I wish it wasn't so laggy, I guess. If I had a better CPU, I think it would be totally fine to run on stream, but this is fine. What else do we need? Because we can use this to be like, no, you know what I mean? And then this to be like, yeah, or I need something. And then obviously just idle, have him fucking walk around. I don't know. What else? What else do we really need? Oh, I guess we could have like like a layout animation where he just like sprawls. That could be cute. I'll need 2. And I can just like copy and paste and then just like reverse it. I'll go ahead and do that. Actually, let me go ahead. Oh, I need this one. Go ahead and reset these. Just drop this to the floor. I don't know. I don't actually know how his legs lined up. I think they're fairly level. Should be okay. Oh, I guess I need to... put these in position first. Get a first keyframe. Then we'll just drop these. Drop him. And then just sprawl. Should probably keep them out of the ground. Lean him forward a little bit. Should I actually have him, like, jump up a little bit? I feel like that would be cuter. Okay, let me move these keyframes to, like, 15 then. And then drop him a little bit. Bounce him up. Go ahead and move these back out a little bit, and then have them meet down there. Okay. Then we need to extend this probably to about there. And I feel like we could probably bounce him up a little bit more. Okay, yep. I like that. I feel like if this happens a bit fast. Oh, wait, maybe I should offset these too. Just by a few frames. Just to give him a little bit more. No. No, but what we should do is bounce them a little bit, actually. So when he hits the ground, he should... Actually, we can just pull this over here. Come into the graph editor. and then change this to bounce. I don't actually really like that. I think I'm still gonna do the bounce, but I'm going to do it myself. And then I also need the legs to bounce too. So once he hits the ground... Wait, where did he hit the ground? Hits the ground here. And then comes back up. So these should come up here. And then when he hits the ground, a few frames later, these should hit the ground. This isn't translating super well. Hello there. Maybe we just don't have them bounce. Yeah, that should be okay. And then we just need to fix the ears now. Because he comes down a lot faster. I think that's solid. I like that. I like it a lot. Bro's just a little bouncy boy. Okay, how does this look? Okay, cool. What actually like a little bit more movement? Wait, does he unrotate? Okay, cool. Cool. I'm good at that. Now back to the NLA. Then we can do drop. Then I need this pose. So I need all of these guys. And this frame. Copy that pose. And then that will be our first pose to get up. And then the idle first pose will be our end frame. Which, where did we end? 21? We probably go to 24. This will be where we end. Which is fairly okay. I think what I want is him to actually, like, one leg at a time get himself up. So we're just gonna copy this to about here, just to get a idea, I guess. So we'll go ahead. Go ahead and push this up. And we need to move him back. Wait, why is that moving? That shouldn't be moving. Okay. Let's also go ahead and take all of these and extend them all out to here. Just so nothing's moving when I don't want it to. And then we'll do... Let's see... Which one should we move next? I think we should move this back leg, but I'd also... Because whichever last two legs will kind of stack on top of each other almost, like in their movement. I think we should just move the back leg, and then we'll just lean him up, sort of thing. I see. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Chill. He's very wiggly. I should be okay. Okay. I like that. Drop. Yeah. Oh.
They're calling you over, my head on your shoulder. Familiar faces prolong the embraces. We were always once for the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day. They're calling you over, the methods are bolder.
Okay. Well, that marks 3 hours. So I'm going to take a short break, and I will be right back. Let's see if this will work.
far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through?
Okay, we're back. Let's see.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe
Did we just disconnect?
it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
Okay, whoops. We seem to be okay now, I think. Okay, cool. Where were we? You know, honestly, I don't... What else? What else do we need? We have idle. We have walk. We have a little jump. We have a shake. We have a drop. We get up. Other than like maybe more models. How big is bro? It's quite large. Well, I guess for No, bro's just like really big. 2 meters is really high, is it not? I feel like something's gone wrong. Did something go wrong? I see.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Why does this happen every time? We'll get like random disconnections. I guess it's fine. Wait, does that mean YouTube got clipped too? If Twitch got clipped, YouTube definitely got clipped. No. So it was just Twitch. Huh. Well, to all the people on Twitch, sorry for the double notification and the technical issues. Well. Anyways, back to it, I guess. What were we doing? Right, figuring out what we needed to do. I think we should probably Actually, low-key, let me check the UVs. I feel like they were so close to being totally fine. Wait, that should just be like good, right? Go ahead and display that out too. Marxie. That should be more than okay. Or not. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, there really is very little reason for these to exist. That should be good enough. Then these will be very simple. Okay, maybe they're not extremely simple. Actually, okay. Marxium.
protect your soul.
This is the rhythm of the night. At night. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night. At night. Oh yeah.
Oh, I just realized I've been, like, dead silent for so long. Whoops. Well, anyways. UVs are good. Shape keys should still be okay. I didn't really touch these. So, you know, they should be A-okay. I think even though that they, like, stick out, I think it's fine. I wouldn't say that it's ideal, but I think it's fine. Actually, Loki, let me get a thumbnail as well. Cool. Well, I think I got done what I wanted to this stream. Bro is certainly cute, I will say. Actually, that is a perfect time to stop the music. I don't know what that was. I'm not even here. Hello? Why am I so small? Well, anyways. For those of you on Twitch, thank you all for being here. For those of you on YouTube, and watching this later, I guess I should specify. If you want to see me live, I'm obviously live on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is probably slightly better, in most cases, but all of the links and the things are in the description. And for those on Twitch, all the links and things are in the description, I guess. They're below the live. You know where to find it. Otherwise, I think that's all for me for now. Next stream, we will do a little bit more in terms of getting like assets, getting these things into the game. I'm going to use Godot to make whatever this is, whatever this is going to be. So we're going to hopefully experiment around with that for a little bit. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream. Either way, I'll keep you all updated on YouTube. And yeah, as always, stay safe and all that jazz. Bye.